Good evening and welcome. A little technical difficulties there with the microphone. It's me, NoCo Sim Farmer. It's time to put on the gaming glasses, those I can't see, and kick off another fun-filled episode of Going Organic on Zielonka. Getting logged in. Uh-oh, where's our server? Hey, well, this is fun. Let's see. Well, we are online, so this could just be high server traffic going into the holidays at Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Jason, can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can. Are you connected to the server?
Not currently.
Okay, yeah, it's not coming up for me either. Good old Friday nights. I just checked it. It's online. It's running, so.
Yeah, it's not showing up on my list. Son of a...
My guess is probably everybody's playing because tomorrow's a holiday here in the States.
I shouldn't make your map disappear.
Just high server volume. It's a problem on these multiplayer servers. It happens pretty frequently.
Need to up that server power, boys.
Yeah. Are you gonna do this to me? All right, let me try. We'll just do the old wrong webcam only. Server's good. Let me check the logs. Yeah, I was logged in earlier. I left the game at 5:52 and it saved.
You broke it.
No, I didn't do nothing. Let me pick something else. Server. Well, everything seems to be running fine. So on the server, so I'm not going to worry about that. I look at Farming Simulator in Steam and it says you've played for 3,140 hours. I only started playing this game on July 4th of 2022.
I've got you beat by days with EVE Online. I played that game for half my life.
Yeah, which one? Oh, Eve.
Online.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like 500 hours in Division 2. Let's jazz you down a little bit. I completely quit the game and I'm coming back in. And I'm not showing up.
Can you like stop your server and start?
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot it. Let me. All right. We're just going to mute that for now so we don't have to listen. All right. All right. Take care of a little stuff there. Did that work? Did it restart? Yeah, it did restart. I say it happened so fast. I was like, did it work? There it is. Boom. Should be able to see it now. Hooray. Thank you, restart. Oh man, we're out at 2 today because of the holiday, and talk about trying to grab 10 pounds in a 5-pound bag today. Trying to get as much stuff finished up before the holiday. This was a crazy day.
I was doing easy shit all day.
Yeah, the stuff I wasn't doing was hard. It's just follow-up emails, running integrations, seeing what went wrong, why it went wrong, telling the customer what they did wrong.
Right.
Because it's never us. That's not true.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
All right, why can I not start the game?
Did you go all the way back out to the main menu and come back in? Or...
Yeah, I'm like in the... I can see the game, but I can't join the game now for some fucking reason.
Hit the space bar. It should tell you.
Sure, it's a mod.
Did you swap out?
Better contracts.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, you should be able to download that one fine because that's the mod hub version, not the...
It says unavailable.
Let me double check. It's activated. Let me make sure the right version is in there.
I'm on version 1.2.7.9.
Is there an A on it or no?
No, just 1.2.7.9. That's it.
1.2.7.9. That's weird. Exit back out to the main screen to multiplayer and come back in because you've got the right version. And this happens where sometimes it just doesn't recognize the fact that you have the right mod. That's happened on every multiplayer server I've played on.
Nope, still showing up unavailable.
All right. Let me...
Just turn it off for this game.
Yeah, I'll have to quit. I just got logged in. That's gonna suck. Don't do any contracts this game.
Not that bad.
Well, we actually get to control. We can tweak bonuses on contracts when you do contracts with better contracts installed. If you go back to buy that person's field, each time you do a contract on it, it gives you a percentage discount that accrues. So you can discount on the fields. It also, when you're looking at something like fertilizing contract and it says, this fertilizing contract's worth 12 grand. Well, you hit the D key because it'll show you details and it'll tell you actually what it's actually going to pay you after you pay for all your fertilizer. So it gives a full cost breakdown of whether they're profitable or not. So, and it creates more contracts on a more frequent basis. But, all right, let's do that.
Are you using the game version? Are you using the game version of it? Like the in-game version of Better Contracts?
Yeah, that's what 1279 is. That's the updated one because I'm running it and it's running fine on my machine. Originally, I had gone to the mod maker because I was putting the forge contracts on, and there was a note that came up that said that you needed an updated version of Better Contracts. It had not been released on the mod hub yet. So I installed that, and that's what broke the being able to place stuff on the map. So when I removed that, it fixed it right away. I reinstalled 1279 and everything seemed to work.
I'm going to uninstall it and reinstall it in-game.
Yeah, go into the mod
I did.
menu. I'll go back.
Yeah, it's still showing unavailable. You have some different version on the server.
No, I don't. 1279's on the server. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, but there's a hash number below it, and I think they're different.
All right, then we'll do it this way. Check your Discord. Quit the game, delete the one out of your mods folder, and throw this one in. And that should solve the problem. And then we're not going to mess around with it anymore.
Yeah, it worked.
Aight. Sweet.
So yeah, you still have a version that's not in the game. I saw the hashes were different.
Interesting.
Regardless. See, it's supposed to snow tomorrow.
Yeah, like 5 inches. Happy holidays.
And got a winter storm warning now.
Oh, I think it's like 10% of the time that we actually get the snowfall that they forecast we're going to get because we're right at the tip of the mountains. It's like, I'm like, well, it says 5 inches, it says 10, we might get 3, we might get 12.
Yep.
I'm just like, it's going to snow. Be prepared. So I don't know if you noticed, we go across the street. I cleaned up our field
Ooh, look at this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Repainted it with grass. And then I was doing the same over here in our grass area that got mowed. And somehow, I don't know what happened, but if you come up here, right over here, somehow the map got spun around on me or something, and I thought I was doing that spot over there by the road, and I hit, and I looked, I'm like, ah, crap. So this is all painted dirt. So after this grass harvest is done, we'll just replow that section and replant it. But I'm like, damn it.
Good job.
And I didn't feel like going back and loading the game save and all that crap. I was like, yeah, whatever. So you got all the carrots off of that last field, right? On the last one.
Carrots are good.
If you want to, why don't you grab a bigger tractor and the plow over by the house and get that SOB plowed up. And then I'll queue up another tractor and get the stone picker ready to go. And then we got 408,000 liters of carrots, 180,000 liters of chaff, 54,000 liters of grass, 38,000 liters of wood chips, and 2,900 liters of stones. Let me look at
I just need to find a way to turn that into actual money.
Look next to the silo on the ground. You see the other grate there in the ground?
Yeah.
That's to sell everything. So wood chips are worth 23 grand. Now that's at Erlengrat. Let's see value at all sell points. Oh yeah. So, that's seeds. Wrong one. Go to wood chips. So Erlengrat's a little bit better than the sell everything point right now. But our grass, sell everything is higher. Our carrots.
Would you mind grabbing the carrot harvester over here and moving it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Or no, I don't mind.
Yes, I absolutely mind.
Yeah, we could actually get more money at the sell everything point than we do the preserved food factory.
Nice.
But I think what we want to do, I was watching some stuff on the new productions, and we want to invest in the soup factory first because it has the most potential for profit.
Well, are we eventually going to run out of money, though?
Eventually we'll run out of loans, but we'll be all right. We'll figure it out. Push comes to shove.
All right.
We'll open a strip club. There's got to be a mod for that off of the mod hub. It won't be a mod hub mod, but I'm sure somebody's got a strip club in there.
Farmersonly.com.
I'm gonna go to hell for saying that. All right, so there we go. All right. Getting the D Wolfie out of here. This thing sounds like a hive of bees when you drive it.
A complicated machine.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm like,
Heartbreaks.
what gets me, man, is like, who is the beautiful psychopath that figured all of this out? Right?
Yeah,
Like,
somebody's job is literally just to fine tune that carrot picking machine.
well, somebody's job was to come up with it. Like,
Hmm.
I look at you. I don't know if you watch that show ever, How It's Made,
Oh, yeah.
but I mean, when I look at the stuff that they do in that show, it's like, the things that we take for granted, like a paper clip, right? Something that we take for granted every single day. The It's not a really hard manufacturing process, but the machine that was designed to extrude, take it from an ingot, extrude it into a fine wire, and then bend it at the appropriate angles at the appropriate times and drop it off. And
Oh,
I mean, and
extremely
then,
complicated.
yeah, it's super complicated stuff. And it's like, who figures that out? you know? Engineers, obviously, but it takes a special
Just
kind of brain.
yeah, it'd be a pain in the ass.
So I was thinking about just using this property we bought across the street and setting up our productions right there. So they're right across the street.
Mhm.
But when I look at the map, like the soup factory is not all that far away.
Yeah, you could just go to it.
That's
Plus,
what I'm thinking.
we're gonna do some bunkers right across the
Right.
street. Really good spot for it.
Yep, that's kind of
Right across the driveway.
that's why I didn't put anything down. I wanted to talk to you first and see what you thought. So I think we just buy the soup factory as is, and then we can get our 400,000 liters of carrots over there and start generating money right away. We're gonna have to take out another loan or additional loan to do it, but we're turning money around. So, and if push comes to shove and we start running out of money, we can ditch a bunch of the leased equipment, so we're not paying monthly or hourly for it.
Hmm.
And then when we get money
You
built
have
back up, we
a
can pick it up.
you already have a forage wagon for picking up grass and putting silage additive to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we don't really need to buy anything else for that.
Yeah. I've got the forage. Does this thing take?
Just make sure you can put additive in it.
I don't know if this forage pickup that I have
Someone
for
will
the,
pick shit up.
yeah, and I think this one that I've got currently only has, it does not have the additive. Let me disconnect the trailer
Make
quick.
sure you grab one of those
I need
first.
to get it. What I'll do is I'll get a different header for the actual forage harvester,
Hmm.
because that, yeah, we don't have. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So this thing showing a capacity. Like I've just got the pickup and there's like 0%. So I wonder if I can fill it up because it is a forage pickup.
Yeah, the additive's pretty cheap. Buy a pallet of it.
Oh, we got a machine. We got a pump right in front of the
Oh, that's
barn.
right.
I don't mess around with fucking pallets, man. That's just a waste of time.
Realism.
Realism. You get a big enough farm, you just have a tank of that shit on your property. Yeah, so this is not gonna do it for us from that standpoint. So let's see what I can come up with for the harvester.
You really only need the trailer. It's going to be cheaper, and then we can use it with our 500 tractors. Because you're going to need to pick it up anyway. So before or after doesn't really matter when you add it.
Yeah, I guess we could just get rid of it. What I was trying to do was save money by just picking up the forage pickup because it was cheaper than another trailer that was a forage wagon. But you're right, I'll just do that. We will say goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. And then we'll hop on over. I'm going to look at some of the hay and forage. What is that one? That does it all, man. grass, sugar. Oh, this one does grass, sugar cane. Not that we're ever going to do sugar cane. Forage, TMR, straw, silage, hay, and chaff. So that's pretty much everything we'd want to pick up. Let me check and see if it has a pickup. Yes, we also have a billboard, cover, silage additive tank. And that would be 1035, and it would lease for 5278, and then yeah, 1,000 per day, 2173 per hour. Let me look at a couple other models. Oh, and how much is that? That is 47,000 liters, 47.3 cubic meters. 50. Yeah, those are all getting a bit out of our price range. So this is 23,000, but it would only lease out for, it leases for half the price, but it's half the storage. What do you think? Let's go small for now. Releasing it, we can return it whenever.
Fine. Not a big deal.
Try to
Expand later.
we spent big on tractors, so we can move a lot of shit. All right, so then we'll keep. Well, what do we, if we've got that, oh, we'll keep it for now.
You don't need two shit wagons, if anything.
Yeah, that could be a possibility. It's just with two of us in game, or with AI workers, you can get twice as much done. Come on. What I'm wondering is since this wagon that I've got over here at the silo, since that one's one that's too tall for the carrot harvester, do we just get rid of this one? Because this is what I was putting the forage stuff into. The grass, when I picked it up, I was putting it into this.
Well, we don't have carrots anymore, so.
Well, we will, because we'll plant them again.
Yeah.
Which means what I'll do is I'll return that machine, so we're not paying for the lease on it. There's no reason to have it when we can't harvest it.
Yeah, I know.
So let me just do that right now, because that'll save us a metric F-ton. Vegetable technology. Goodbye. All right. Okay. That'll ease the budget a bit. Actually, I am going to hang on to this bigger wagon because it'll be good for just hauling large quantities of stuff from here to there. That way we make less trips. All right, so we need to
Just parked in my bald spot.
I did?
Yep.
I'm sorry. Where the hell is the front of the suit? There it is. Good Lord. All right, Daddy Warbucks. We are absolutely leveraged to the hilt. We now own a soup factory. We make soup for you.
Sweet.
All right.
Already on. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah.
L'chaim. All right. Let's fill up with carrots.
Right, this thing.
All right, now. If this works, this proves the full value of course play. All right, so let's give this a whirly-magig. We're going to set up a job, and it is going to be load and deliver. The loading station is the wood silo brown. Yep, the unloading station will be the soup factory, and we're going to loop it. Start job. Come on, baby, work. Oh, target is unreachable. Why you do this to me? Maybe traffic is causing that problem. And if it is, we're going to turn traffic off. F them. The city's been placed under quarantine. Full curfew. All right, let's try this again. Load and deliver. And we're off. Awesome. I just needed to get him off the property and onto the road. So now the AI, so with course play, the AI worker has picked up a load of carrots. It's taking it to the soup kitchen. It's going to dump them off. And then it's going to come back and pick up another load of carrots and keep looping until the carrots are gone.
A lot of carrots.
Yeah. Well, it should be 10 trips. But the course play follows the splines perfectly. I don't know if you're watching a live. I'm not doing anything. This is all AI right now. And so now I can go and work on another field. That car just did a U-turn. I'm waiting for custom modding to finish the Case Steiger 715. It's a quad track that's just released this year, 715 horsepower. It's massive. It's really cool, and they're doing a super detailed rendering of it.
Our AI worker got blocked up, and she goes.
I'm watching. It was because a car pulled out in front of it, so it'll stop. All right, now we're at the soup factory, getting lined up on the drop point, pulling up perfectly, and dumping our carrots. Carrots are dumped. And not gonna loop for me. Poo. But at least got us one there. All right. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I do drive faster than the AI worker, though. I just see clipping one of these telephone poles and tipping the whole thing over. At 68 miles an hour in the field.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tractor, it's a John Deere mod, that the thing will go up to like 160 miles an hour. It's got giant like tractor pulling tires on the back of it. It's ridiculous, but it's fun. Especially if you get a map that's got like a nice jump. If you hit it at speed, you can launch that thing, man. We spent like a half an hour of a multiplayer session with some of the guys I was playing on, and all we were doing, there was like where the field came up to the road, and so it created kind of a jump, and we were just launching this tractor as far as we could to see who could get the farthest. Well, I mean, that's what would happen in real life. You had a tractor, somebody would try to jump it. I mean, Nitro Circus.
Your $500,000 tractor?
Yeah. Hey, people take out their $60,000 4Runners with $40,000 of shit on them and rolling them over before they've even got them out of the break-in period. So, yeah, why not a $500,000 tractor? I'm not saying it's smart. All right, let's get this production change started. Let's start making us some money. Money, money, money. So the only thing we can make is carrot soup right now because we don't have parsnips, red beets, or potatoes. So we will deactivate.
We make something else on this field I just plowed.
Yeah, we certainly can. Well, again, but what are you going to plant right now? The only thing you can plant is grass.
Yeah, that's true.
We're planting seasons. So yeah, we'll plant grass and use it, and we'll because I think we can harvest grass after the third stage. You'll get more yield after the fourth stage, but if harvesting after the third stage will allow us to have it because it'll automatically grow back. If we can get 2 grass growth stages while we can still get our carrots, parsnips, and other stuff in, then we'll get really double the grass off, and then we'll throw those down at the last minute and keep rotating the fields. And then hopefully we'll get more money, pay off our loans, and we can buy more property to make bigger fields to grow more stuff. All right, so I'm deactivating all the production change that we don't have supplies for, because otherwise we're going to get charged for them, and we ain't going to get no results. All right, so oh wait, what am I got this going? Everything's storing right now. Yeah, we'll store. I don't want to auto sell them because we'll take a 40% commission cut for just selling it automatically. And that's not cool.
A lot of money.
It is. That's a lot of money. Let's see, can I cut through this way? I think I might be able to. You guys got any plans for the extended weekend?
Absolutely nothing.
I'm going to be playing a lot of games. Oh, I did get I got Fishing World downloaded too, or Fishing Planet, whatever it was. So that's installed. I'll probably check that out either late tonight or tomorrow.
So the same company that makes the hunting game also makes a fishing game, but Fishing Planet is like leaps and bounds better.
Oh, yeah. Well, so there's one Hunter Call of the Wild. What I picked up was, what did I get? No, I got the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Okay.
Is that what you got?
Yep. There's also it's called Hunter Call of the Wild.
And do they have? Does the Hunter? Does this one also the fishing one? The same one?
Different game.
That's what I thought.
It's
That's what I
called,
thought.
it's called Call of the Wild, the Angler.
That's what it is.
Yep. But same company made both.
But Fishing Planet's better.
Fishing Planet is way better.
I've been playing a Rapala on PS5 because I've got an annual subscription, so I get like all the streaming games that you can get, and I've got that one, but I don't know. I haven't been too impressed with it. I've only got like 2 hours of gameplay, and that's how impressed I was. So
Yeah, I've got many hours already in this fishing game. Because I'm a giant nerd.
yeah, I've seen you be on it quite a bit. Let's see.
It's also really fun to like throw a movie on and then fish in the background.
Yep, because you can.
Yep.
Oh, this is a much easier drive. Straight out of the driveway, across the road, down to the intersection, turn right, and then you're damn near at the soup factory. At this point, I'll put half of our carrots into the production facility. In the event we wind up with money somehow to pick up the preserved foods factory, so we can use those, the carrots there as well as a production point. And then we'll have carrots that we can throw into it right away. If we don't end up, then we'll just bring the carrots over here before we run out.
I don't have any money.
Not right now. Got to spend money to make money, bro. Besides that, we've got to start negotiating with the town of Zielonka for setting up their volunteer fire department for them. So I'm sure there'll be some income coming from the city for that.
I haven't even tried that yet.
It's fun. I mean, it's kind of like a firefighting simulator mixed with farming simulator. Just gives you something different that you can do in the game. A lot of people bitched about it. Like, what does this have to do with farming? I'm like, there's accidents that happen on farms all the time. There's hay bales that catch on fire just because they've been sitting out too long.
The free mod.
I think I missed my turn. Yeah, I did.
Children.
When and if we need water, there's a water source right over here. Just and you don't even have to back into it that far to get your water.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been in a couple maps where you back your trailer down. You're like, oh crap, am I going to get that out? It has to go down so far because the banks are steep.
I really find a lake.
There's a mod map out that I think it's called Crater Lake or something like that, and there's a mini sub that you can take in the lake that you have to download with it as part of the mod. Yeah, I haven't played it because again, it's one of those things where it's not a mod hub mod.
Yeah.
And I've done that. I've installed some and I'm talking not like better contracts where we got a beta or an alpha version of an update, but like mods that will never make it to Mod Hub. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I used
Like
to
for
do that all the time,
content or
scripting.
yeah, whatever. And and I wanted to get a boat and trailer for my Elm Creek map.
Hmm.
So because there's that big lake up on the north part of the map, and I had my Forerunner mod in there. So I was going to, hook the Forerunner up to my ski boat and go skiing. Well, holy mess was the mod that I had for that ski boat. Again, it was off Mod Hub, and like the minute that I loaded it and bought the boat and connected it to the trailer, because there was a trailer and the boat went on the trailer and all that jazz. When I connected the trailer to the Forerunner, like the map, the Forerunner and the trailer dropped through the bottom of the map. The boat was sitting like 12 feet above the surface of the map, and yeah, it was a big mess. And I was like,
That's
oh
funny.
no, and then like I had to revert back to a game save because it hosed it so bad. So
Quality mod making right there.
lesson learned. Well, I mean, who knows? It could have conflicted with another mod that I had. Who knows, right? But
I have to go feed my black cat quick. She's screaming downstairs.
all right, go take care of it.
Right back.
Yeah, no problem. Dropping off some carrots, dropping off some carrots. It's me, the Carrot Man. Don't you sweat it none, man. Wait. Gotta see where I'm at. Want to go up to the next one. I wasn't thinking we're going to up my game, up the delivery game here. We got 2 trailers.
And then back.
Sweet. You didn't miss much. You're not using our
What?
other trailer for anything, right?
No, I'm not using it
Okay.
right now.
I'm going to go grab it and connect it to the one that I've got, and then we'll go from 50,000 liters per haul, or from 30,000 liters per haul to 50,000 liters per haul.
What do you... Should I plant grass in that field?
Yeah. If you can get the planter out.
Oh, that's right. You're the guy that stuck all his shit in here.
You should be able to grab it. Just drop the weight and go grab the hopper first, because if you pull in first, then you got to just back around and grab the other thing.
Yeah. We'll stick the weight by this tree over here.
Yeah. We get some more money. We'll put some buildings down where we can actually store stuff. We'll get rid of that barn too. I just wanted to ramshackle something on here because it was an old piece of property just getting started. I figured it felt right.
Grandpa's old barn.
Yep. Boom. Load up carrots. So I've got 90,000 over there already. Yeah, I think 2 more loads will be pretty close to halvesies. sun's coming up, you should go over by the lake on the map, and the lighting coming off the water is pretty cool. They did a really good job rendering that.
Beautiful vista.
I take pride in that. Boy, I've really had to. I turned down my graphic settings on the hunting game because it defaulted to ultra, and holy lag balls. So I dropped it down to high, and it still seems laggy. So I'd be interested to, what, like when you're crouch walking or whatever, stalking like down low, is it naturally just kind of hiccupy, or on yours is it pretty smooth?
I haven't even gotten that far.
Oh, okay.
So you got a really awesome graphics setup.
Yep, that's why I asked, because I know mine's not going to be nearly as good as yours, but I just want to make sure that and since
it could be the game.
Since I typically don't have, being a Mac user my whole life, you don't fuck with your graphics card. It's just
right.
It's maxed out and ready to go and do what you need to do. And so I'm not, before I go start changing settings like anti-aliasing and shader values, I would rather talk to you about it so I don't F up my game and then have to figure it out again.
Yep.
Because I've done that, man. Well, you're like, oh, shit. I had everything just the way I wanted it. I was going to change one thing, and now everything's effed up.
We have to deal with Meredith because she has all my hand-me-down shit because I'm terrible like that. But,
Kat's the same way. She gets my hand-me-downs. She's using my MacBook Air from 2012.
It's partially the game, too, the programming. So, like, there's a game we play called New World.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it's not that amazing for graphics, but it fucking runs like a goddamn potato on her computer.
Mm.
Then she throws on Red Dead Redemption, which is a beautiful game, and it runs fucking fine.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just the optimization of the game.
Mm. Yeah, I got to spend more time. I didn't want to go, start making changes before we got on to stream this, because I'm like, oh man, if you do something and screw up your graphics card and then the game's jacked, you're not going to be able to go live. I'm like, nope. I've done enough effing around and finding out in my life. I know when to say when.
Right.
Ooh, boy, it does not like coming through those tight like field paths with these double tires on here, these double narrows.
Yeah.
You hit it and it's like it stops the tractor. Uh-oh. Which tank needs lubricating grease? Gonna have to get a pallet of lube.
I like that game.
It's fun so far.
It gets better once you get out of that never-ending main story in the beginning.
Story. Like having a straight path to follow to.
But you'll get to camp and it'll become open world.
I think this is going to be our last load for now.
Cool.
Well, I don't want to put them all into the soup factory in the event we get the preserved foods factory, because once you put them in, you can't get them out. So they'll be fine in the silo. And again, if we run low at the soup factory, we're not in a position to do the preserved foods factory. We'll just haul a bunch more over there.
Sounds good.
All right, now. not have?
You want to attempt to cross-stream to switch like that. God, that was the worst sentence ever.
I know what you're trying to say. Yes, yeah, let's try it at some point over this 4-day weekend. We're not doing anything.
Bitch.
Yes, I knew exactly what you were talking about when you said it. You complete me.
I can talk.
Oh God, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta buy some grease. Gotta order up a pallet of lube.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go with 2 barrels. Too bad you can't lease it. Boom.
Dear God, would you just lease now?
I didn't lease, I bought grease.
For 13K?
It's only 3K.
Some lease payment came out.
Yeah, that was all the other shit we own. So we can actually, so we've got the 340, which is the new big one with the duals. We've got the 300, which is our next biggest tractor. And do we just have the one 270, or are you in another 270 right now?
I'm currently in a 270.
All right, so we're gonna do this. Because now that there's 2 of us to work, we don't need all these tractors.
I'm gonna get rid of one of them.
I'm gonna get rid of one of the 270s and keep the biggest ones that we've got. Make sure did you just highlight in green?
Nope. If I suddenly fall out of my tractor, though, I'll tell you.
That would be hilarious. Kind of just looking around like, oh shit.
Oh, one.
So yeah, this way with the 3 tractors, we can each one of us be in a tractor and have an AI worker doing something if needed.
Sweet.
And
I feel gross.
all right, now it's time to grease up.
Alright. Medium.
Sure did.
Seems to be your problem. You require couch time, madam. Somebody save it.
It's autosave. You don't save it. Yeah, just go to sleep or whatever. And,
In the middle of the mission.
and
Are you?
yeah.
It says fill the tank with lubricating grease. Yet.
Yes.
Speaking of fishing, if you ever actually want to come fishing with us, I have like 4 poles. So
Oh, I've got scads of rods downstairs. So what I need to do is I need to go get I need to re-spool my lines.
I've become a pro at that. I found a lot of local places that are real easy to get to. We're not driving up in the mountains and shit.
Right.
It's not a half-a-day adventure.
Supposed to fill the tank with lubricating grease, but it's not triggering for me. Why is that? Well, I'm gonna go deliver my carrots, and we'll worry about that later.
I just planted grass in that field over there.
All right. What's our growth state on the first two grass fields we planted?
2 of 3.
2 of 3. All right. So we're in October. If we do 3 of 3, that will be November. We can cut. That would give us, and then January, February, March. Oh, yeah. So we'll cut these at 3. Every field that we can cut at 3, we'll cut it at 3. It'll replant, and we can let it grow till 4 because we can't plant red beets, carrots, or parsnips until April.
Nice.
So we should be in pretty good shape. Yeah, they've done a really good job with the seasons on this map.
I legit only played the original map. I think I played like a European map for a very short amount of time. It pissed me off, and I went back to the original. I think I had too many curvy roads or something.
Oh yeah, that's notorious for that. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. Holy smokers. Might have been a game save. Because it's server set to autosave every 30 minutes.
Sure.
We got 132 liters of carrot soup.
Not sure anybody eats that much carrot soup.
Oh, they do around here, buddy. Let's see what. This is Poland, man. That's all they eat is soup. No, that's not true. I don't know. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, yeah. Time-saving stock check. Yeah. So right now, our carrots are worth $201 a liter, max price. Okay.
Yeah.
The soup, $1,207
Jesus, that's a boost.
is the max price. So yeah, we've currently got $1,237 in soup with 132 liters. So that's why I wanted to get this into production right away. Because it also, I don't know if you've noticed or if you've looked at it yet since we just got it installed, it does 144 cycles a month. So
pumping it up.
yeah. So we should be, well, we won't spawn until we get 1,000 liters of soup, but we should be able to start taking this to market soon. We just need to make sure that
Is it like a soup season? Max profit?
yeah, I think so. I didn't look to see exactly what it was though.
Some sort of Polish soup festival?
Yes. Soup Fest.
Carrot Soup Fest. Highlight of the year.
Some pretty had Corn Fest. I mean, yeah, Kat and I realized we didn't have any corn on the cob this year.
Neither did we. Not once.
We're spoiled rotten coming from the Midwest, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet corn out here just don't hit. It don't. It's just not even. You know what I mean? Hmm?
We barely even cooked out this year.
We did. Yeah, Kat and I talked. We're laying low for the holiday just because with Hanzo being blind now, it's like we really don't feel comfortable leaving him leaving him alone for an hour and 90 minutes max. So we're pretty much homebound from now on. So am I? I don't think I am.
I'm almost done rolling this field, and I'll be kind of feature complete for now.
All right, cool. Yeah, if that's the case, what we can do is we can run
Fast forward today.
fast forward a couple days, whatever we need to do, get some harvest going.
We need that bunker too.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bunker, which that's gonna cost a pretty penny.
It shouldn't be much. It's just two fucking walls. I don't think they cost much.
Let's see what we got available. Just gonna park this over here for now. See if I can get this filled up with the greases. Why?
We're using the big boy tractor for the mower.
You can, but you don't necessarily need to.
Okay, what tractor are you in?
I'm currently in the dually. I'm in the big one,
Okay,
the 340.
so,
I'm trying to get this
300.
damn trailer to take its dang lube.
Pick it up and throw it in there. Superman that hole.
Yeah, but you should be able to pull up alongside of it and then just refill it, you know? This is an annoyance. All right. We don't want that. Well, it should just be pull up and
Are you still trying to figure that out?
refill the trailer. Yeah, it's not letting me do what it's supposed to be doing. I just checked the an overview video on it, on how to use it. The guy just rolled up and it said refilled trailer, and it's not. You know, you refill it like you would fertilizer or anything else. You just pull up and you're supposed to be able to hit R to refill it, but for whatever reason,
It's the wrong kind of trailer?
no, it was a mod. I equipped it with lubricating grease. So, oh well, we just won't use it. The
Like a
grease.
carrot trailer.
Well, that pisses me
I
off.
am all set up for mowing.
All right, cool. So if I can't get that figured out outside of the game, I don't want to do that, then I'll just remove the mod altogether. All right. So you're ready to mow. The fields, how are they looking? All right. I think it's time to fast forward time. Here we go. Watch the sky fly by.
Mm-hmm.
Day of the long shadows. Once we get things cooking, I'll shorten the number of days. I just want to make sure we have enough time to get our stuff done. Let me check real quick. Has anything
We're
changed?
still 2 or 3.
Okay. 'Cause I don't remember what day of the month I planted those on, right?
I don't recall.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to go back and look either.
What day are we on?
We're on October 2nd, the second day of the
Yeah.
month. There's 4 per.
Pretty sure it's day 1.
All right, hang on. Got to be careful, otherwise. I did that once and got distracted and completely blew past a harvest, like it was done. The feed, I stopped, and the damn weeds, the crops had gone to crap in the fields. They had withered in the field. I'm like, oh no. Okay, yeah,
All right.
all 3 of those fields are ready for mowing. So if you want to get to mowing, I'll hook up with the trailer and I'll come back and the forage pickup, and with the forage pickup, and I'll start picking that stuff up.
Yep.
All right, cool beans. I'm going to take a quick break, bathroom break. So I'll be right back.
Over here.
And we're back
Welcome
with
back.
a
I
much
set everything on fire.
great. Oh wait, we don't have insurance.
And there's no fire department.
Not yet. We have to figure out what a reasonable stipend would be for serving as the city's only 2 volunteer firefighters.
Equipment, training.
Technically not
maintenance,
volunteer. I mean, we're charging.
Administration.
This trailer is being a little biatch. It's not disconnecting.
Oh God, not again.
Again. Okay, well, fine.
I have the other one hooked up.
Yep, I see that. That's exactly what I was thinking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game lag, that's fun. Like you're trying to turn, nothing happens, and then all of a sudden you're jackknifed. Good old multiplayer servers. No, it's not going to do that, so we'll just set the cruise and do
Build a
our
bunker
thing.
yet? Build a bunker yet?
No, we've only got $21,000 left. We may have to sell the house, Dan, and the barn. It's all right. We'll make it. We'll have to do though. We'll have to install a new mod though. We'll have to install the hobo house pack.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen that one?
No.
It's pretty cool. You can. It's got like literally like a satchel that you can call home. A tent. I think a park bench, and then there's a doormat, which is it's actually kind of cool because you could take any existing house that's there, as long as you don't care about changing your appearance, throw the doormat down and call it your home.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Also, hold on. You know, it's November now.
Yep.
We've had a whole month of soup production.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're sitting on $26,000 worth of soup.
Did you check prices on bunkers?
I'll do that right now. Yeah. 25 is the cheapest. 25. That's a manure. A small bunker, 6 by 31, is 25 grand, and they go up from there. Let me see.
Probably fine to start.
Well, we got 21 grand in the. Here we go. Whoop, that's an old manure heap mod. Will this just do manure? Or does this give us silage too?
Because as soon as we get a full crop of silage to sell, that's a fair bit of money.
Yeah. All right. So let's just go ahead and continue to put everything in the silo right now. I'll get all this grass up off this field, and then I will take the trailer that we've got over there and load up with. We're going to get a lot of grass off this field. No, I'll load up. Well, we'll have to go get our soup and get it sold. Shit, we're going to need a flatbed for that. F-Wag is full. I dropped the forage wagon in front of the silo. I am going to grab this flatbed and go start delivering our soup.
Yeah.
So we can make some coinage. Soup run! Time is it? 12:48 a.m.
Mowing the lawn. Drunk off moonshine.
Potato whiskey and vodka. I don't think you can make potato whiskey, actually. That is not possible.
I'm on carrot whiskey.
I don't know. I think whiskey, to be whiskey, it has to be a grain.
Yeah.
But you could certainly make carrot moonshine. I mean, anything that you can get to ferment, you can turn into booze.
Carrot schnapps.
Oh man, that would be interesting, actually. I will admit. Oh, just go. Damn car.
That's why I'm mowing the lawn at 1 a.m. Carrot schnapps.
What the hell is
Actually,
that
I
guy's
really like this
problem?
corn.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The auto swath is fantastic.
Yeah, you know you can adjust it to do left, right, or center.
Yeah, I want it to be center. It's good.
Yeah. auto load's not working.
Of course not.
Alright, so I'm just setting these things up to sell because it's going to be too much to. So we're going to take a bit of a hit, but we need cash now. 877 cash now. It's your money. Use it when you need it.
My money and I want it now.
Alright, so in the next couple of hours, yep, we're already seeing income. Pallets are starting to sell off.
Carrot Juice Farm Stand. Farmer's Market.
I can't wait to see all the production mods that are going to come out for these new types. You know, like there's a pie factory, and for like, if you get the apple mod, you can get pie factory and make apple pies, which are, you know, like cakes. They're worth a ton of money.
I say, can we make carrot cake?
Ooh, that'd be great. I like carrot cake. With the cream cheese frosting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Are you guys getting together with Colin and Laurel tomorrow? Nope.
You're solo.
Nice. Are they in town, or did they go back?
No, they're in town.
Right
Just
on.
been doing less.
Nice. I mean, I guess that's nice if that's what you want.
Right. For reasons.
Got it.
Reasons that don't need to be explained.
Nope. I don't need to know. If you want me to know, you will tell me.
Nothing bad.
No. Yeah, it's just every once in a while it's time to just take a break.
Yeah. We just kind of live different lives. For instance, right now they're at their bowling league, which they tried to get me into relentlessly.
Oh, right on.
Like, I'm good.
I do enjoy bowling, but
Once in a while, but like a bowling league, and we're gonna go drink afterwards. And yeah, I'd rather mow grass, virtually.
I mowed it for real today. Well, I picked up leaves with the bagger, but
I did that real quick when I got home because of snow.
Yep, had been putting it off, and I was like, oh, the weather's going to be nice this week, and then I got busy as hell at work, so I couldn't do anything on my lunch hour. I was like, what? All right. My big ground scar over here, where I painted the field in. Doofus.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we're going to get probably 24,000 liters of grass off of this first field.
Nice.
Oh, we're going to get more than that. I'm at 23,000 right now. I just filled up. So I'll go dump that.
It's a moneymaker. What I did in a single player game, I just had a massive silage farm. I think I actually set up my own like biogas plant and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got one going on my UMRV map. Oh, so when it comes to livestock, I was doing some more research when it comes time. Pigs, because they give the most manure and slurry.
So you're going for the byproduct.
Hmm?
Product and byproduct.
Yeah. With cows, you can, of course, sell the milk, and then sell the cow. We can sell the pigs too when they age, but I think cows are a bit more expensive to take care of because you've got to make. Well, you don't have to make TMR, but you'll get your best results if you make TMR.
Yeah, I've seen people doing that, and it's a lot of work too, but it could be fun. Busy work for a live stream.
What you do is you grab one of Omatana's farm production mods, and you just throw it in the silo, and you turn it on, and it automatically turns it into. Well, I mean, it's like if, it'd be one thing if we had a 16-player multiplayer server and 16 dedicated players working it so we could actually run it like an actual farm operation, but we don't. Yeah, so it's like, you wing it. Yeah, we got 32,583 liters of grass off of this first field.
That's a small field too.
That's a tiny field. Yeah, we're gonna be in pretty good shape. And I think we'll be able to get what was I thinking? We'll just, on that last field that you just planted today, or this session, we'll just cut that one at 3, because then it'll be ready, since it's a month behind the others.
Yep. Well, didn't we cut these at 3?
Oh yeah, we're gonna cut. Once these cycle, when these cycles, we'll let them run 4, but that other field will have to cycle at 3. That way we can get our root crops in the ground. And also, if we want to make the most of our soup factory, we should at some point plant some taters.
Yeah, to get ingredients.
Because they've also got that potato processing plant that I think makes French fries and a couple other things. That's part of the premium expansion. So. I'll look and see if there's any bunker silo mods that are smaller scale and cheap. Something a little bit more affordable than what.
25 not expensive.
No,
gonna
it's
make
just we don't have it at this hot minute. I'm confident we'll get it. Yeah. Yep. So we'll start seeing that dollar amount go up as more and more carrots get, or more and more soup gets sold. Audio's cutting out on game audio's cutting out on me, which that's kind of funny. Did we do the whole? I don't think we did.
Well, I could go fertilize that grass again. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll go do that.
And if I can, well, I don't think I'm going to get this done before you have a chance to move on to another field. So when you empty one of those spreaders, the first spreader, park it and grab the other one, and then when it's empty, we'll sell it or we'll return it, so we're not paying for that one too.
Okay.
Because if we return it now, we're going to lose all that manure we paid for.
Yeah.
It will be gone. And I guess you could say we would be SOL. Try to keep this PG-13 as much as I don't want to. I have nephews that may be watching the stream at some point, so I have to be a little careful, but I clearly say that this stream is not for kids, so my brother-in-law and his wife have been warned. Caveat emptor. Buyer beware. I'm in 270. Are you in the dually? Oh no, the dually's hooked up to the stupid trailer.
Nope, I'm at 300.
Won't disconnect. I'm cheating it. Let's see if it's decided to behave at all. Yeah, I think something's jazzed. Oh, I can tell. Yeah, because it's not connected where it's supposed to be connected.
Same as last time.
Yep.
Awesome.
So I think that's a problem with the trailer itself. Well, no, it's attached correctly. It's attached correctly. I was thinking it was wrong, but it's attached properly. I just think it's glitched out because this is also the same trailer that I can't add the grease to. The other trailers I can. So I think something might be glitched with that trailer. All right, so, well, turn the engine off, Steve. And then I guess since we've only got this one forage wagon while I'm picking up grass, if you wrap something and you're still up for continuing, I guess grab a contract.
Yeah.
and use their equipment for everything. That way, less wear and tear and dollar draw on our fundage.
Sure.
I mean, we could, like, if it's a baling contract, we'll take their stuff. We can mow because our mower will be bigger and it'll be better, but we'll need to use it like a windrower and a tedder if they want hay or whatever.
Yeah.
So, but, well, we won't, technically, we shouldn't need a windrower because of our mower, because it does rows. So,
Yep.
all right.
Yeah, you can only do that if it's hay, though. If you want.
Right.
Whatever the stuff you got to dry.
Yeah, hay's what has to be dried.
So
No, you windrow to put it in rows, you ted it to dry it.
Tedder to dry it and then
Yep.
windrow it. I don't know if you can head stuff that's already rowed.
I think you can. Yes, you can. Because I've taken the Krona mower, you know, the big mower,
Yep.
the 450 or whatever, and mowed that into paths and then gone back with a tedder and tedded it.
It worked.
Yep. You know what? I'm 97%. I'm going to go right over and dump this because it doesn't make sense to start another row.
Yeah.
And go 10 feet. I'm like, all right, I'm done. Wait, I don't think I turned that back on. No, I did not. Hard to pick up your stuff when you don't turn it back on.
Alright, one trailer is empty. Oh yeah, did we want to plant on this last bit that you covered up with whatever?
Yes. Yeah, we'll throw grass back down there. So yeah, if you just want to grab the plow and then use the create field key, was it Y, I think it is, and you can square that field off and make that usable terrain again. Have you used a front windrower?
What?
It's a front windrower, so it attaches to the front of the vehicle. There's also a tow behind version, but the arms drop down in a V, and you can get them in different widths. And so that way it helps, you know, it can take 2 rows of grass and funnel it into one when you're picking it up with your forage wagon. So it helps you do stuff faster.
Efficiency and all that jazz.
Yep. I got 1, 2, 3, 5 more rows on this field, and then
One more field yet.
the last field that's ready. Yeah, 2 passes on this field, 2 rows is almost 23,000
That's crazy.
liters of grass. Try something quick. Actually, dump the grass first. Think before you go any further on that field, let me try something real quick.
Yeah.
It could save us some money.
It's not very expensive.
Yeah, I know.
$1,000 up.
Hang on, sneaking behind you. Oh, hit the tree. I hit a tree. Better watch out, car. I will take you out with my giant roller. So I just want to check and see if rolling this will get us a FERT state. It should.
Why would that
Because it's the way It's what happens when you roll grass that's already down. And I don't know if it has to be, if any roller will do it or a mulching roller will get it done. I need to double check. So let me look quick. Precision farming. pH. Let me try some. I'm just going to do this real quick. We're going because this will be easy to see. If it's right in the middle of the field in a big. I think it may need to be a mulching roller. No, yeah, it's not going to do it. The a mulching grass roller, which there's some in the game, and there's a version of this one that you can just you can select it as a mulching roller. Mm-hmm. When you mulch grass with one of the mulching rollers, it will provide a free fertilization state.
Makes more sense.
Yeah. That's what mulching grass does, right? So I just wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if it had to be specifically the mulching roller or if anyone will do.
Yeah, because in past games I don't remember a roller ever doing that for me.
Yeah. If you don't specifically know about it either, nobody thinks to roll grass, especially when if it's growing back. You know, if it started to grow back, if it's, you know, I think the game will remind you to roll it if it's a fresh planting, if you just seeded it. But if you just let it grow back, it'll do that.
Yeah, I always just spread fertilizer.
Set the cruise control and go, go, go. It's still 2 in the morning.
Some farm music.
Oh yeah, here. I make farm music. That's a little funkier than farm. There we go. Now, let's see. If that's coming back to you or not.
I have my volume way down anyway. So
Fair enough.
I don't want to pick the game up and suddenly echo chamber.
That'd be great. Like calling into the radio station sitting right next to your radio.
Yep. Hang on. Turn your fucking radio down.
I like it when they get it just right and they hit that harmonic where it just starts reverberating on itself and it just keeps getting louder and louder and louder.
So close.
Are you serious? I've got like a one tractor and trailer length of grass to pick up and the forage wagon's full.
Worst.
Ooh, I gotta repair the case down to 70. You don't want to let them get below 70% because then the repair costs go through the roof. Oh, if you hop out of a vehicle and like turn to look at it and hit the N key, you can rely upon your prowess as a mechanic. Oh no. I returned that by mistake. You can act as your own mechanic and repair it.
Fun.
Yeah.
And actually good, because a lot of people do that.
Yep.
Most farmers are self-sufficient.
Yep. But instead of repairing it, I returned it on the lease.
Good. Good.
Like a doofus.
I don't need that.
Well, that was our in-between tractor. But oh, you know what? Let's see what's in the used market. Ooh, now we're seeing some shit. Now we're starting to get some stuff. 55% off. Mm-hmm. But yep, this is all going to have to be bought. We can't. Yeah, getting stuff at 57 to 60% off is a good deal, but you got to have the cash to buy it.
Correct. you sell the tractor?
Inadvertently, yeah. Or at least costs are down at
There's
least.
just a weight in here.
What's that?
Yeah, it's weird. There's just a weight sitting here.
Right. A weight in a trailer. Well, that was a stupid move. Tres estúpido.
I have no idea how to do this. You're gonna have to do it.
Oh, so here's what you want to do. Whoops. You hop in the tractor, and you can hit F1 to expand your menu, and then you'll see there the Y key will allow create fields. So when you hit Y,
Oh, so you like have to have the plow on. Okay.
yep, and then it'll allow you to create the fields. And then when you drag it, but be careful, we want to try to square it up, because if not, you'll
Yeah. and
you'll
it'll be
plow
like
everything
crazy.
all to shit, and then we'll be in trouble.
Yep.
But yeah, that's all you need to do.
Will be surgical.
I mean, and play. I mean, if you plow up some of this grass, that's fine. Just don't try not to plow
Yeah.
out of the field boundary and jazz all that crap up. So I've got to see what I can do with this, since now we're down to 2 tractors, because doofus is a doofus. Doofy done doofied. Well, I guess that saved me the repair cost.
You
Which
got
would
the
have been
tractor,
$4,000 repair cost.
right?
I'm going to see if I connect another trailer daisy chain to this thing, if it will. Okay, the trailer's connected. All daisy style. Now, if I try to detach. Come on now. Not letting me disconnect, you squonky turd. All right, I think we're just gonna have to, we're not gonna get this tractor back until we do a game save and log out, it sounds like. And I mean, we're up on our, little over our 2-hour mark.
I don't care.
So, true.
Go. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. Why? If it's, I don't know if it's the trailer. I mean, it was the same style trailer that was giving us grief last time. Maybe it's that TARDIS trailer that's not being good to us.
Probably.
All right.
So some bug.
Yep. Hold on. I forgot. Production points. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in easy development controls that would allow us to get our Twacto back.
Like a buyback feature.
Yeah, or even I mean, we could restore a game save, but then I'd rather lose the tractor than lose work time. Oh, crap. You know, technically, you might notice some things happening on the farm.
Say, what did you just sell?
Yes, I did. All right. So now we got nothing. We just got a big parking lot. Pave paradise, put up a parking lot.
Really fun, to be honest.
Yep, that's fine. It's a lot easier. It
Space
looks
Cooper.
cooler, but when it comes time to get shit done, all right. Now let's get rid of this one spreader. All right. Downsizing. I returned the forage harvester for now since we can't enable that forage harvesting mod to do contracts. There's no reason to have one sitting around.
Sure.
So, all right.
Nearly fixed.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Now we can leave a handful of rocks in there. I ain't gonna worry about it.
Yeah, it was like whatever. All right, all repaired.
Nice. We can put some lime on all of these now. Let's take a quick break and we'll sign out and sign back in and see if we can't unjazz this damn trailer so I can free up this tractor to do something.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, get to a good stopping point and we'll.
Tractor off. Lights off. Okay, I'm logging out.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. Do it over here and.
Not gonna let me log out. Yeah, figures. It's bugged. I'm gonna force stop the game.
What time is it? So at about 10:45 p.m., we need to be mindful of a potential Giants server reset. It sometimes happens. It usually happens around 11 p.m. Yep, I'm getting the same thing. It just hosed me, bro. That's...
Still there?
Yes, I am still here. be back in just a bit. Are you getting logged back in?
Should I?
Yeah, I think we should go ahead. I don't think I need to restart the server.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we'll let it go.
Do it if you want to. I'm not in yet.
Okay, yeah, let's hold off. I'm just gonna restart the server just in case. Hopefully that'll ungunk. Server's back up.
Okay.
And logging in. I will be right back. I need to go take care of the dog.
Sounds good.
Well, hello, we're back. Hello. We are back.
It bounced us back a couple minutes. I gotta redo that fix.
Oh, geez. Well, also I can see that the house is still here.
But on the plus side, I was able to detach the trailer from the tractor.
Nice. We didn't get our tractor back, though. Oh, well. Thank you for taking care of that.
I would sell that fucking trailer right now.
Well, it's a lease, so that's good. So we'll take that, Daddy. Trailers. Oh, no. That trailer we own. The bum trailer. Nice. We got 11 grand for it, so that's cool.
Good.
Coming my way. Come on. You're hooked up, so.
Might as well rock it.
Oh, yeah, get those few pieces out. Yeah, so, yeah, that Hunter Call of the Wild, I didn't realize that that was multiplayer, so I'd be happy to do some multiplayer on that with you, too.
Yeah, I've done absolutely nothing except start the game.
I literally started the game. I did the first mission, went to the second mission, and then had an opportunity to shoot a mule deer, so I took it, and been tracking him ever since, because it probably wasn't my best performance shot-wise. Well, I think part of my problem might have been
Shot him in the tail.
Well, I think that it might have been because I had, I got an older machine and an older graphics card, so it might have been because of it felt like the scope was really jumpy even when I was holding my breath.
Oh, yeah, it's very possible.
So I think I gotta play around with the graphics settings more, which you can unfortunately do in game. You can do it, you don't have to quit and adjust and come back. But I'm just gonna have to fart around with it. But I didn't want to get too involved because we had the live stream tonight, and I thought that's all I need to be doing is be elbow deep in this game.
Yeah.
And
All I
then-
did was walk up like the Firewatch Tower and then go to the camp, and that was about the extent of the play I did.
Yep, I restocked the water bottles in the shed, did the fire tower, and was heading down to the lake to put up some flyers, I think is what the last thing I was doing was. And that's when I got distracted by the deer. Because he was right there, man.
We'll have to compare which DLC pack you bought. Is there like 3 different...
I bought the one that was like $16.83. It was the most expensive of the mega on sale DLCs, and then I grabbed like $6 worth of other stuff. There was a 2-pack additional DLC that had the tents and the ATV, and then I got the one for ducks, which had duck decoys and duck blinds, goose, which had goose decoys and goose blinds, and then there was one other one that I got. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I spent $22 on the whole thing, and I've got 80% of the freaking game.
Yeah, it's super fucking cheap, and
Yeah.
people said it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's been good reviews. The biggest thing what a lot of complaints were is that everything's DLC. Well, that's the state of the game these days. There's a handful of games that, Baldur's Gate being the prime example, where you get a complete game right out of the box.
That's also why it's going to get Game of the Year.
Yeah. How could it not?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think Call of Duty, when it was released, had the same kind of server impact that Baldur's Gate had.
No, that game fucking killed it.
Yeah. Well, the main reason why.
I didn't really access that game like a fucking year and a half ago. It was sitting in my shit forever, and I didn't want to play it till they actually completed it.
Right. That's the worst. I stopped playing early access. Open
Yeah,
beta was one thing, but when they do an early access, because it's like, it's teasing.
Yep. And it was you could only play like an hour of the game, and then they'd update and then reset your shit. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to stop doing that. Stop doing
Yeah.
the same thing over and over and over again.
All right, you know what? We got 27 grand. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. Well, I can still sell the house and the barn yet. I'll sell the house. We'll hang on to the barn. I like the barn. I just like the way that it looks. We can just park straight shit in there. But we'll get 20 grand for the house. So we don't need that. I haven't stayed in it since I moved here. All right. Sell it. Yes. Okay. That gives us some cashola. Now, we can, let me look at these. I'm thinking about bunker. But if you go into your production menu, go to productions and scroll down past all of the biogas plant stuff, just after the gas torch from pumps and hoses, you'll see these things called these farm production mods. It doesn't look like they have the new the new stuff, but you can actually dump your milk into these and turn them into cheese. You can dump your grass into here and turn it into hay. You can dump your grass in here and turn it to silage. You can dump your chaff in here and turn it into silage. It's 20 grand, and those productions do all that shit for you.
I really do the work. It's fun.
Okay.
Kind of the fun of it.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just, when we were doing those bigger maps and needed to get stuff up and running quickly, we used this, so not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, if we're some like massive, ridiculous farm, then yeah, sure, I'm not going to spend 3 straight days moving silage.
Because that's what happens.
Yep.
All right, so it looks like this. Ooh, that's a long one. Do we want to put it here on this property?
You can put it across the street.
Well, we could turn that into another field for crop. I'm thinking,
or like over here.
I was thinking over in this grass area we could run it lengthwise, and maybe eventually we could get like
Just put a strip
multiples.
of asphalt in here.
Yeah, we should level it for sure. Because where I'm looking at, if I look at where I'm trying to put it,
It's all weird.
well, it's half full of grass because it's the land is.
Turn it 90 degrees and then kind of look where I am.
Oh, come on. Actually,
That's not bad right there, really.
no, because it's. Can you see what it's affecting on the ground?
I'm looking at the delayed view.
Oh, okay. On the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
could smooth out pretty easily.
But that's not bad. You just got to make sure the other end is like get out of the way.
Yeah. Is it floating in the air or?
I can't tell.
Let's make sure we give ourselves room to do this and get in and out of it.
You want to be legit, just flatten it a little bit.
Let's look across the street. I want to see what that looks like. I think that's a far more level piece of property.
It is for sure.
This actually looks pretty good. Right where it is. I might smooth it out in the middle a little bit. Nope, it flattened everything out beautifully. Oh yeah, Oob, come take a look at this, man. I think you're gonna like it.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it works.
Alright, let's hop in this Beyonce. Remember, PG-13. No co. Just try. I'm trying. No promises. I'm trying. All right. So, ooh, crashed into my chaff bunker. Chaff bunker. Chaff. Hey, if you want to grab the other.
Dump it along the drive as you dump.
Yeah. Do you want to grab the other tractor and trailer and start grabbing grass out of there to bring over here? Or
Yeah.
yeah, so we'll just, because I should be able to fill, yeah, I can fill this. All right, here we go. Why does it not want to dump? Does it need to be on?
Cool. Oh, you can return the other fertilizing trailer too. Wait.
The other manure spreader?
Trailer. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, did that come back after the...
Yeah, it did.
All right. I'll make sure we send that back before we...
Wait, pay for it.
Yeah, we won't have to worry about it for the month. I don't... Well, I don't know. We might get hit for it. Let's see. Which one? It's funny. I went out a menu and I'm walking and I grabbed the steering wheel and pressed on the gas pedal to try to make my player move.
Brilliant.
It doesn't work that way. Oh, I'm not going to grab anything out of the silo because I can just go pick it up off the field.
Wow. I just bottomed out the tractor.
That's when you want to get that. Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm bottomed out.
Have you seen the lizard recovery rope mod?
No.
You actually, there's a recovery rope mod that's got like yank ropes.
That's cool as hell.
And you have little, you can either attach them to specifically to a, or I think they have end point attachments that you have to attach on to the vehicle. So like if it's a tractor and it's flipped upside down, there may not be an accurate towing point or, point to flip it over with. So you put this turnbuckle on and that you connect the rope to, and then you connect that to your other tractor or vehicle, and then you can pull it over. It's pretty slick.
I just yanked it with the Superman tool.
Yep.
Why can I not dump? I have no dump option at all.
Oh, I got to come give you a push. Did you get out? Oh, you got it.
I'm good. I Superman
Okay.
myself out. But I don't have the option to unload.
Not even if you F1 menu. Because it didn't like pop up on the screen, but it said that you could dump. Or you might have to do the dump here. Like force it to dump.
I don't have any of that.
Weird.
So, super weird.
Totally weird. Come in. Over the top of the building. Is it dumping yet?
No, I've got no option whatsoever. No, jump in there, check it
Yeah,
out.
let me see if what's going on. What happens if I... it's not going to let me.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
I've got an idea of what might be going on. I'll be right back with you. If you want to go hop in that other tractor and grab what's on the field, I'll see if I can't bend this guy in his submission. Boy, it did not like that curb at all.
Is it like not treated with?
No, because you can just throw plain grass in there. Yep. So, I think that these trailers might need an update for this map. Because it's telling me that I need to fill this with lubricating grease, but it's not giving me the lubricating grease icon.
Yeah,
where
I
I
saw
can-
it same.
And I think what's happened is when it's not filled with lubricating grease, maybe it makes it, because I'm going to guess now that I'm not going to be able to disconnect this thing.
Like broken or something.
Nope. It's, so yep, because I disconnected, it made the sound, it did all the things on the trailer, but it's still hooked up. So we're going to try resetting the tractor. I got to get out of it first. Yeah, it said it was reset at the shop, but it's not reset at the shop, is it?
Buggy trailers. Buy a.
That's crazy. It's got to be. It's got to be because of the new crop types and stuff, or maybe it's the lubricating grease mod that's making these trailers be so goofy. But
Yeah. Probably just disable that and nobody's gonna care.
yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, it's. Well, I don't know if it's the grease mod or if it's the trailers with this map, because this is the first time I've used these trailers on this map with the new crop types. Because
Are they a mod trailer?
they are, but we've been using these trailers for months on dozens of different maps with zero issues. So I've got a feeling that it might be something where it needs an update from Omatana, which because we've never had problems with these before, never. So yeah, because I can't even reset it to the shop. Let me see if we can. What the hell? Oh, weird. Oh yeah. So come look at this. See if you see what I see. Yeah. Here's your problem.
And
Right over here on the ground. Dropped her linkage. That's got to be a bug with the trailer. Because that's the part that lowers on the trailer when you...
yeah.
I shouldn't say a bug with the trailer. I think it's an incompatibility because... And what I can do is I'll get on a different map tomorrow and see if the trailers do this, but...
Mm-hmm.
It could be either these trailers are incompatible with the grease mod. There's another trailer, the Crossetto trailers, that I like for hay and stuff, that is on here that require the grease mod. So I think what I'll do is after this session.
I can't dump this trailer either.
What? Okay, wait. That one was different. That one had a completely different key command. Because I got it to dump. Good Lord. in the god darn tractor.
Next time we start a new map, I'm gonna make you play vanilla.
Oh no, I don't play vanilla. Vanilla's boring.
It's gonna be the vanilla challenge.
The vanilla challenge. I'll lose. All right, so trailer's active. Turn on loading wagon. R3 plus X is what I did to unload here. That's on my steering wheel. So let me back up. R3X.
What happened? Just like the I key.
Maybe something specific to this trailer. Oh, it helps if you press the right button combination.
There it goes.
I have to find out what
That's
the
complicated.
keyboard command is. Dump that shit out. Okay, it's empty. I'll make sure the pickup's not up. I'll start picking it up out of here again. All right, pop that guy off right there. Here we go. Oh, I did run into it. The only thing that makes this easier is like the giant Steiger quad track with the wide tank tracks on it. It barely fits in one of these.
Yeah, they have a compactor too.
Yeah.
7 Gs or something.
Yeah, they work pretty good. What you can typically... So actually, hold on. Let me try something. Because this is a new... I've never played Bunker Silent.
Never played Bunko.
I've played Bunko. All right, so what I'm doing. All right, we got to go into the job mode. Create job.
Oh, you're gonna try to have a guy drive back and forth?
Yeah, that. So we can just supervise.
Let's run over the trailer.
No.
Where are you going?
He'll come back. He's got to get out. Is he not coming back?
No, he's just driving off into the field. Yeah, he's just backing up forever.
What are you doing? That was hilarious. Maybe because I didn't start at the beginning of the silo. I think this is the first time I've used this. Yeah, he really went for it, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I know why. I didn't set it up right. Hang on. Because if you don't set it up right, it ain't going to work. I see now. All right. you have to pick the position in the silo. And it's going the wrong way. Nope. It's just, nope. He's just getting lined up. Get out. Yeah, so I didn't have him positioned right. So when you key off course play, it'll put up the map, and then you pick where you want your vehicle to start and where the field is. And this, so that way you can pick different fields, or if you create custom fields, you can pick those. And then, in this case, the field is the bunker silo, and it just shows up as 2 blue hashes on the map.
Oh, no, there he goes. I thought he was going to keep going again.
Nah, we got him figured out, I think. All right, let's see how far I can run down this. That's pretty far. Stupid trailer, stupid. Whoa, there's like a cable connecting. Oh, this is wild.
Oh, what the hell? There's a cable going from the front of the tractor to the weights.
It's like a spline from when it came off. That's... Oh, look. And there's... And then my...
There's... What in the hell? Oh, it's that top bar that just stretched out. Weird.
Oh, yeah, it's broke as hell.
Uh-huh.
Hilarious. Did that get fully compacted over there?
99%.
Nice. Yep, I got it set off to turn off. I got it set to turn off when it's at 99%.
Cool.
All right. So what do? Oh, lime. I'll do lime. It's lime time. Ooh, that seems like something that would make a great stinger for the live stream. Pop up on screen like a dancing lime. Oh man, my creative juices are flowing. How much lime we got? We got some lime. Okay, so now, this trailer has grease, and it's below, and I should be filling it full. So I'm gonna pull up to my little grease barrels and see if I can't get some grease on. Refill fertilizer spreader with grease. Yep, I think it's a problem with the trailer. Not compatible with the grease mod. Because it's the only thing that shows up on screen that without the little grease icon.
Sure.
Right? So, tractors don't need grease, but implements do.
Yeah, tractors definitely do as well.
I mean with the mod.
Yeah.
I don't think, because I think if you... Yeah, because if you if I detach the trailer, I don't have the grease icon on just the tractor. Although that would be kind of cool too. I mean, I'm gonna make it real. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Ooh, we're gonna need some lime. The forage wagon is full. Attention, attention. Forage wagon is full. Bought more lime.
I can't do anything else because I can't dump that trailer.
All right, let me find out what the keyboard equivalent is for that. Oh no, oh, phew. Thought I jumped inside the trailer and wasn't gonna be able to get out. All right, so what did I do? I did R3X, yep. So that does it. So R3X, I'm gonna stop, leave some in there. Now let's find out what that key equivalent is. Let's unload here. Unload is I, and then is that gonna be it? Is that?
Yeah, I wish it was as easy as pressing I.
It's almost as easy as pressing I think. Let me see. I think I got it figured out. It's Control I.
Okay.
That'll do it.
That'll
Here,
do.
hop on and off. And I think it has to be turned on. Give that a whirl. Make sure it works. But I'm pretty sure that I could just square it away. What do we got here? What is that? What the
Yep.
hell? Looks like a soup can lid over here in the field. Let me see if it's...
Probably leftover tree trunk.
It is. It's a tree. Not anymore. It's a bye-bye. Are you mashing?
Yep.
I don't think this guy's going to do shit for us until we get him. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, too. Go fill up with some lime. Eventually, we're just going to have a lime station on where we can just pull up to it, underneath it, hit the button, and it fills us up with lime. It takes it out of our bank account. When we grow up, someday, we should start seeing some income here pretty soon. That's why if we can get some chickens down, those eggs make, oh, this little spot right here, since we put the thing, this would be a good spot for a chicken coop.
Chicken farm?
Yeah. I should install the mod for the 5,000 chicken place and see and see how big of a footprint it has on the map.
Stupid car.
Because we could put our chickens over here, and then over there next to the bunker silo, we could either put in another bunker silo or a fermenting silo, which might hold more overall. And then we just dump the grass in there. We jump grass, hay, and chaff in that, and it'll.
Just do it.
Yep. Unfold. Wind up here. And away we go. Fill up. Start working. Not sure I like Philip's work ethic. I'm gonna show him how to do everything. Oh, would be helpful if I logged in as admin. Now let's adjust our time scale. Oh, I'm gonna cut us. We certainly don't need 4 days in a month.
No, we never fucking use it.
So I'm gonna cut us down to 3. And we may only need 2, but
I'd take 2 right now. And bulk
All right.
up to 3 if we really need to.
yeah, if we start getting more crops where we need more time. All right, I just did a save.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Yep. Nice. This field is perfect, both nitrogen and pH. Very nice. make a headland here. And then let these guys go nuts. I just have that one field lined up there, the short one, right?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Cat made black cherry salad for our Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. Have you ever had that or heard of it?
I've never even heard of it.
So you take canned dark black cherries and you mix those with a tub of Cool Whip, 1.5 bars of cream cheese,
Holy shit.
pineapple. What the hell else? Oh, and little tiny marshmallows. And it turns into this like lavender purple, fluffy, sugary, delicious, crazy ass side dish that's been a family favorite around the holidays. And I mean, it's not just our family. Apparently it's fairly popular. And she's like, should I make a half batch? And I'm like, hell no. You can make a whole batch. She's like, what if we don't eat it? I kind of looked at her with that, pursed lips like, woman, please. I'm going to eat that, and you know it. So after we're done this evening, I'm going to go downstairs and have a big old bowl of it.
Like an entire turkey breast, because I'm the only one that eats turkey, so...
Yeah, we tried to find just a turkey breast, but we waited too long and they were all sold out. So we're doing a small chicken tomorrow. Because it was like a whole turkey is like, that's too much.
Yeah, it's too much.
Howser. we're not showing any silage yet. Has any fermented? I guess compaction doesn't mean fermentation, does it?
No, no. You have to, after it's compacted, then you got to cover it up, and then it starts fermenting.
That's right.
Cover it in 147 tires. You've seen it. But is like that courseplay thing, is that automatically set up by AI?
Uh,
Well,
I don't know if it's AI, but
or whatever.
basically the people that developed it have figured out how to take all of the splines and the data off the maps for the existing fields and any fields. If you make a field, then you have to like draw it in on the map,
Sure.
because you can create custom fields. But
And
yeah, you can say, hey, I want 3 headlands. I want 3 headland passes, and then I want you to do it up and down style. I want 3 headland passes, and I want you to finish it racetrack style, where it keeps going around in a circle. You can tell it to go counterclockwise, clockwise. And when it comes time to do grain harvesting, that's the best, man, because you just set your grain harvester, you can park a vehicle on the side of the field with a big trailer on it. That's not going to work. That collision is going to stop that right there. Yeah, you set it up, and then it just starts when the grain hopper on the combine gets full. It just stop what it's doing, drives over to the truck, unloads, and then proceeds back to the point where it left off and resumes harvesting.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then there's another mod that's not available on Mod Hub, but pretty popular, called Auto Drive. And Auto Drive and Courseplay work together, where you can literally set if the map has an Auto Drive, I guess, map for it, like the Auto Drive team will take maps and generate the information needed from the map for Auto Drive to do its thing, because it follows road
Right.
splines and everything else. And a lot of the stuff that's already in game, the road splines that exist in game and boundaries and stuff, it can read on its own. But then there's certain things like different parameters that I think they set up to read differently. But you can combine Courseplay and Auto Drive and literally automate emptying a silo from one place to another, or taking all the grain out of a silo and taking it to a production point and bringing it back. It should have done that today when I was taking carrots over to the soup factory, but sometimes, depending on how big the collision areas are on maps, it may get done, unloading like it did today, and go, I don't know how to get back to the road, because it can't find a way, So it's not perfect, but man, I tell you, when it works. And the cool thing is like, right now I'm using a saved course. I saved this course in Courseplay that I set up, last week or whatever. And so when I want to come to this field, I can just open up Courseplay, load the course. Of course, you got to have the same implement, right? Because it goes on the width of the implement. And then Courseplay just does its thing.
Fucking slick.
Yeah, it's super cool. It is by far my number one mod.
How to play
Because-
without friends.
Well, and not only that, but I mean, even with friends, it still allows you to accomplish so much
you
more.
still have a giant operation going on.
Because I mean, how many times have you tried to get an AI worker to do a field and it just goes, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like really odd shaped fields, course play will figure it out. You know, sometimes it doesn't work. Like sometimes if like there's a like a woods between, like you know, trees between, like a little isthmus of trees comes out into a property or whatever. It will freak out a little bit and like try to drive through the trees, but that's pretty rare. All right, so we're
Usually the way I make AI work is I'll do a couple passes around the edge of the field so it's open everywhere.
Yep.
I get the bigger in the middle.
Yeah, and so you can do that when you set up your course. You can say, I want to do 1 headland, I want to do 2 headlands, I want to do 3 headlands. You know, and if you're using a super wide implement and you choose too many headlands, it'll just error out and say, I can't complete this course. So then you just kind of scale it down. And well, you know, if you've got a 500 meter or 500, what do I want to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Forgot my point.
Yeah, I got you.
Watching my lime fill up. All right, we are all filled up, man. We are going to be buku harvesto on this grass when it comes time, man. We're going to have to lease another mower.
We got a lot of silage here. It's going to be a bunch of money when it comes in.
Yeah, buddy.
Just got to try not to get foreclosed on before that happens.
There's always a way. Have you seen the government subsidy mod?
No.
You can drop it.
Understand,
You can drop it a sign saying this property is government subsidized. I did it once and didn't pay attention to the settings. I'm like, let's see what it does. And like I had scaled the time clock up too, and I don't know. I went downstairs to do something and I bumped the time scale. But anyway, the time was flying right. I went like 4 or 5 months ahead because I think I was only doing 1 or 2 day months. I came back and I had $14 million in the bank. I was like, hey, this government subsidy thing ain't bad. Sucking off the G-teat. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, oh, man.
I get money by like putting up radio towers.
We can, you know, we should, I forgot to do that. Shit, we should have done that. That would have at least offset some of our like daily fees and crap. Oh well. Hindsight is 20/20. We're gonna set this.
Trying to finish this grass up here so we can get it going.
That's cool.
This is my goal for the night.
Are you pulling it out of the silo now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sub 100K in the silo now, so we're getting there.
Good. Do you remember what we started with before you started pulling stuff out?
Fucking with a lot, over 200, 250.
Great. That's what I want to. That's good. We're going to be silage kings, man.
Yep.
Oh, and the other thing is if you set up, like, so what I did is I set up course play to do both of these fields at the top at one time. So I just made one combined field in course play and then let it run.
Yeah,
But it'll tell you once you set up your course and you've got your speed and whatever the max speed is, it tells you how many minutes before the course is completed. So like right now, to do this field is going to take 10 minutes.
that is handy. Can you do that for like contract work? Like, oh,
Yeah.
all my 800 mini acre field.
Yeah, exactly. So what I would do, what I do a lot of times is you can go, shit, that's what we should be doing right now, dude. We should just go set up some contracts for it. Like I would stay away from bailing contracts just because there's so much more involved. Like what do we got for contracts? Yeah, so we've got bailing of course pays the most, right? But it's the most work. There's some harvesting contracts. What do we got? Sunflowers. Red beet, no. That'll take too much time.
Harvested.
Carrots, no. Soybeans, no. What do we got here? $8,000. Sugar beets. That's a lot.
We did it together. One guy harvesting, one guy hauling. I think we could do it in a reasonable amount of time.
Oh yeah, it goes fairly quick, especially if you set that sugar beet harvester up in course play, because it'll unload automatically as well.
Yeah, I think one episode we should just do like some contracts to get money to buy equipment.
Let's do it Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like here, lime fields. So like if you go onto one of these lime contracts, if you hop in there quick, and then you hit D, once you're looking at have a contract highlighted, it'll tell you that. So the actual is 1,746 is what they pay, but you're only going to bring home 1,277 because it's going to cost you $500 and some dollars in lime. Yeah, you got to buy the lime. So, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plowing contracts. I'm just going to go grab one right now, and I'm going to set up an AI worker. Are they all using plows? Everyone's using a plow, but not. Because we don't have another tractor right now. But I could use, well, whatever. I'm going to go plow. I'm going to take this contract for 15. What did we get?
I'll be done soonish. Ish.
All right. And I'm going to take...
You've got 2 or 3 more loads of grass to bring over. Let's see what we got left. Lost track.
I'll grab our plow and go do that field as soon as this is done liming.
3.5 loads.
So the touch portal app that I use on my tablets to map buttons to, like a Stream Deck. I've been working with some of the developers of some of the plugins, specifically the two dudes that do the American Truck Simulator plugin that puts telemetry data back on your tablet and stuff. And I'm trying to figure out a way to do the calculations to take estimated time remaining of the delivery in the game and convert that to real world time. So for example, on American Truck Simulator, in-game 1 hour is real world 3 minutes.
Yep.
So I'm working with the guy that developed the dashboard for Touch Portal, and he's helping me build it, so to speak, in the Touch Portal app. So that, and then because you use the Touch Portal app to specify, container values, and I'm going to place this as a container value, I can then take that container value in Touch Portal and push it to OBS Studio. So I could literally have a timer on screen during the live stream, or I should be able to have a timer on screen during the live stream that shows the actual amount of time until the job is done versus, just watching the clock tick down. Because to me, that's helpful. Like, if I'm picking a job to do, and I want to know how long is it going to take me in real world time to complete that job. I don't want to grab a job and like, oh God, it's going to take me 45 minutes to do this.
Right.
So,
Need that for regular.
yeah.
But without courseplay for this game, so I can like start plowing, and it's gonna be like, oh, if you plow this speed, it's gonna take you 8 more hours.
Yes. Well, and that's in some cases, like in big fields, I would be like, okay, well, I'm setting this and I've got to go do something else. I got to go mow the lawn.
Yeah.
I've got to, and a lot of people like give you crap on your lives. You're like, oh, that's not real life. And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that, most farms aren't run by one person.
Yeah, especially giant things like that. They contract everybody.
Well, yeah, and the other thing is like, and if it's not giant, guess what? Farm families had multiple children for a reason, because it was free labor. I mean, it takes a lot of people to take care of a farm and to make it work and be successful. A lot of people don't realize that, and it's not just one person out there plowing the fields, planting the seeds, fertilizing, doing all the things. That's not how it works,
Fixing the equipment breaking down constantly.
Yeah, exactly. So we should be about done.
Just got all the grass out, and I just gotta pack it down.
Am I gonna have enough lime, or am I gonna need more? I think I'm gonna have enough. So have we decided that we're gonna keep that property that the bunker's on and use it for livestock, be it pig or cattle? Or
Yeah, and honestly,
okay.
I'm sitting here, it's not as big as you think, so even if you wanted a field, it wouldn't be very large.
Yeah, it would be a quick tree. Yeah, I agree. I think we should leave it like that. I want to look at something real quick. Aminals. Bees are cheap and make honey. Chickens are the next cheapest. There's the small chicken pasture. That's only $6,000. Shed with open chicken pasture. Part of the premium expansions. Interesting.
Can we just have like 800 million bees?
Right. Like the X-Files movie?
Yeah.
That giant blimp dome full of bee, like, what?
Yeah.
That was kind of scary. Ooh, we're down to $8,900, man.
Yeah, we're fucking broke. That's why I'm
That's
trying to
all
get
right.
this salad going so we can actually make some money off it.
We'll be all right. We got soup. We got money in the bank. We just gotta cash it. We have assets. How many? We're sitting on 20,000 liters of carrot soup right now.
A whole lot of soup. If we do grass silage again, this is essentially all we can do in this bunker.
Okay.
Full, well, like pretty much the perfect amount, actually.
So that one's full. We need to get a bigger bunker.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we actually did add, because we added one more field, I think that would probably be too much.
All right, we're done there. Wash off my stuff. Oh, we got a lot more place to park without that house there. stupid tractor over there. Or stupid trailer, I should say. Nothing wrong with the tractor. That stupid ass trailer over there. Alright. I'm off to field 15, my man.
I just finished the packing.
Oh.
Blanketed.
So, if you would be so kind, when you're done, grab another plow contract but rent the stuff, because we only have, I'm taking our only plow. I'll borrow the equipment and we'll go do that. And I got to find out where this field's at.
I'll go to bed after that. Getting a little late.
Yeah.
Plowing. There's only one plow.
15. Where are, oh wow.
It's in the very bottom of the map.
Not too far.
What in the tiny ass?
It's just down the road from our, oh okay, easy enough. It's just down the road from our soup factory. Whoa, look out, look out, look out, look out! Field 15, here we come.
Like a 1967 Volvo tractor.
Nice. Oh man, this is gonna be, I'm not even gonna AI worker this thing, man. It's not worth it.
That's what I love doing with, like,
I
when
don't
I
have
have like
that.
money, I have a top large tractor, like the biggest plow imaginable.
Yep.
I just accept every contract and just do them in like 2 swipes.
There's a lizard plow mod that I don't think I've installed it on this one, but it's just basically a single pull behind. You know, it unfolds perpendicularly to the tractor, and they're super wide. They work incredibly well, and it's more like a one of those. It looks more like a subsoiler, but it's or a spader, but it gives a plow state, so you can plow a field with it without having to worry about the long, awkward plow and rotating it and all that stuff.
Already 10%.
Oh, our silage?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Silage is blanketed and doing its thing.
Nice. We'll speed up time, get us some more silage.
Alright, AI is plowing.
Shit, man, we should have kept our carrot harvester on lease. The carrot harvest contracts are
Man,
steep.
yeah.
Oh well.
Yep.
Oh well. This will be an easy $2,000. Oh my God, we're down to $3,100, dude. Might have to win the lottery.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Just
We
need
can
to
do
not
that.
do anything else until it's ready to turn fit in.
Right. This
328,000 liters of silage.
nice. Is it already fermented, or fermenting
No,
still?
it's for that's how much there's going to be when it's done.
Okay, great.
All right. On that note, I am going to
Retire for the evening. All right, Uber. Thanks for the assistance. We will. What did we talk about doing again on Friday? What's the plan?
contracts just to make money.
Contract.
Or
We can also. I'm going to speed things up here before I go and see if we can't generate a little money. Because we should be close. And I guess, let me double check something real quick like.
all right, keep me updated.
Will do. I think what we've got is, I think we've got some soup. Yeah, we've got, I don't know, quite a few pallets of soup over here. That, let me just try something. All right. Yep. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We got a few pallets of soup over here that we can just get sold.
145. Yeah. Soup everywhere. All right, cool. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds good. Have a good tea day. Later. Aggressive, the best price. All right, everybody. Well, we've had a pretty successful episode. A couple glitches here, which what I think is an incompatibility with Omatana's TARDIS trailers and the. Get out of the road before I get hit. And the grease mod. So hopefully we can get that resolved forthwith. This is almost done. So we'll wait for this. Actually, we're going to wait for this to finish up, and then we're going to call it an evening. We shouldn't have too much time. No, not much time at all. To go back and clean that one spot up. Nice. this is annoying. All right, well that was I did it. Wasn't this fun? And we did it! Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, where's field 82 at? I think I got a little turned around. Oh, it's over here. Oof. Can't believe that worked. By the time I get there, he'll be done. Andy, I'm coming. I'm coming, Andy. I'm coming for you, Andy. And this is way out there. Way out there. All right, that's cool, though. That worked perfectly. Oops. Sorry there, little Volvo tractor. But this might finish it right here. All right. All right. Uber had to check out a little bit early. However, we have been at this live stream for a little almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. And how's our productions doing? I still got plenty of carrots in there. We're making soup. All right, we got some contracts we need to collect on. Boom. Collect and collect. Oh, right. That's because we're all good. We're going to pause that there. Take the time scale up a little bit. Just going to see where speeding the clock up takes us. All right, we are going to call it a night. We're there. Save game. All right, everybody, thank you very much. It's NoCo Sim Farmer. I've been joined by my good friend Uber earlier this evening for a 4-hour tour as we work the fields here in Zielonka, getting our grass ready, silage out, and all that fun stuff. Sorry, it's been a long night. I'm getting a little tired. So yes, we will see you on Friday, 7:30 Mountain, once again, for more Going Organic on Zielonka. Can we be successful as root veggie barons? We'll find out. Thanks again for tuning in. Have a happy Thanksgiving, everybody.